a bubble rising.
Hello, welcome everybody. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Did I clone? Oh, great penguin lord, I've come to serve you in all your penguin desires. Oh, welcome. Did I clone? Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Serve me in all my penguin desires. Can you pay my bills? Cause I got a lot of dental bills right now. I'm just kidding. Good to have you here, buddy. What I desire right now is company. Well, I quest. And for people to entertain. I want people to entertain. I want to entertain the people is what I want. I have kidneys, I'll pay your bills. I'm on the black market, yeah. Get game on, thank you for the stretch. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hello, Lily. Thank you for the stretch. It has come to my attention that this penguin might be my father. Oh my god, what? 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 Where did that come from? That's weird. Anyway, Lily, congrats on first. Let's get you that wheel spin real quick. Let me just, here we go. Here we go. Spin, what does Lily win? What does she win today? Ooh, sexy Ara. Congratulations, my ice queen. Congratulations, Lily. Ara. Oh me, oh my, ice queen Lily. Hope you like that. Good afternoon, everyone. Imagine Tarzan, but raised by penguins in the Arctic. That sounds interesting. Yeah, that might as well be me. I feel like I am a penguin IRL, so what can I say? But yeah, today we're gonna grind out some quests. This is probably gonna be a long stream because I have a lot of questing to do and nothing really to do today. So buckle in, folks, for a long fucking stream. I should probably get the game captured. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the?
No purpose whatsoever.
Here we are. Here we go. All right. That Popcat Penguinato is a great fucking emote. I love it. Index. I tagged all the artists for all my emotes now, so you can find them out in the emote descriptions. It looks like. Happy Feet made me scared of birds as a kid because they made birds look like giants in the movie. What? What? Penguins are like the least intimidating animal out there. They have no land predators, so they're very friendly to humans if they ever visit them. Like, I've told the story before, but if anybody hasn't heard it, I went to SeaWorld in San Diego, and I got special tickets to go inside of the penguin exhibit.
There is no escape.
And I got to fucking pet the penguins. It was one of the best times of my life. One of the best presents I've ever received, for sure.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's fucking beautiful. They're so goddamn soft and friendly, man. If anybody gets the chance, I highly recommend it. But yeah, we're just gonna wreck this fucking boss right now. This fucking stupid bitch. I need more of its items for Ayaka. I want to build her real good.
Shine down. At the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Guy's a bitch. Robot's a bitch. Yep, he summons his little bitch friends to do his work. I hate him.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me see here. Fucking dicks. These fucking robots. So lame to fight them. They just soak up shitloads of damage. And then I take a shitload of damage from fighting them. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. I was fighting the wrong one that whole time. God damn it.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, fuck this robot. Fuck your shit. Fuck your shit, buddy. Piece of shit making me waste my time with fucking mooks, asshole. Fucking dick. Fucking asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Shine down.
Fucking dick. You fucking dick. You kill. Oh, you killed Shinku.
There is no escape.
You killed. You fuck. You will pay for that.
You shall perish.
Dick, fucking asshole. Fuck your sword. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you, dick.
Nice and spicy.
Hey, what's up, BT King? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, buddy. Hello, Ellie Vega. Welcome. Welcome. I'm beating the shit out of the stupid fucking robot who's wasting my goddamn time. Fuck
Erase
you.
all threats.
Making me fight his mooks in the middle of the battle? What a dick.
Shine. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I keep forgetting that Xingqi's dead. He killed Xingqi. Fucking prick. And now he makes me fight the mooks again. Fuck him. Ah.
Let's light it up.
Penguin screams, honks, IDK. What to call it? It's satisfying to hear. It does. It's like a honking noise, actually. If I had to describe what the noise penguins make, their mouths have like a. It's like this weird distorted horn.
Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape.
But I love hearing it too.
That really hurt.
If you ever get to go to the inside the penguin exhibit at SeaWorld or whatever zoo, I highly recommend it. They're very friendly, very goddamn soft. If we can make pillows that fucking soft, we're gold.
Erase all threats.
Get. I'm too reckless. Okay, let's fucking heal Raiden real quick. God damn it. Actually, I didn't mean to use that. Damn it. Okay, now we need to murder you. You need to die.
Get out of here.
Hold on, I need to murder this as quickly as possible.
There is no escape.
Okay, there we go. No, the giant birds that come to eat the baby penguins. Wait, it's been a while since I have seen Happy Feet. I don't remember that. Giant fucking birds, Jesus. It's like a hard horn? Yeah. I have a story. Oh, you do, Ellie Mega? Please tell me. And thank you for the lurk, BT King. I hope it's a good... Is it a penguin story? Or... I cannot wait to hear it. Get the fucking stuff. I'm getting really close to having enough to send Ayaka. I need 2 more. And I need 1 more of those fucking chunks. Yeah. Teleport back. Let's get some music going. What am I talking about? House group. Play all tracks. My brother at our family diner said he wanted to dye his hair pink. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why pink? Trying to be a rebel or some shit? See if I can... Shit, I can change a lot. This. Make a chunk. And then we make gemstone. There we go. We got enough fucking gemstones. Sweet. Not neon, just kind of like blonde pink, like muted. Mother said, "Are you transgender?" Uh-oh. This gonna be a bad story or a good one, I wonder. I mean, kind of odd for a dude to want pink hair, but whatever floats your boat. But I think everyone, when we heard pink, imagined like pink of my username. Like blonde pink, okay. I think I know that color. Then again, I'm not the best with colors, honestly. I have shitty eyesight. Okay, so was it funny because they had the wrong pink in mind? This. Oh, I just need to kill a bunch of boobs. Oh, this big fucking asshole. Okay.
Can't afford any more bandages. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. There is no escape. Now you shall
Step. Stab, motherfucker. Stabby. Whoop. I don't want any of that. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Okay. Stab. God damn it, I didn't revive Shinkui. Let's do that since we can just pause time right now. What? Oof. Owie. Bitch.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, he dead. He died pretty quickly. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go to this thing to heal. He's not trans and we find it funny, weird. She said that when we talk something. What? And we find it funny, weird. She said that when we talk sometimes. What do you mean? You find it funny that your mom thought he was trans when you guys talked? Is that what you mean, Ellie? Like, are you one of them transgender people? Ugh. Okay, I see. I see. Interesting. You don't have to be trans to have pink hair as a dude, it's just a little... It's uncommon, I'd say.
Nice and spicy.
She's like, are you one of them trans, son?
Let's light it up.
To the fairy.
I kind of think gender's a moot point, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I want to fucking get canceled for saying this, but, like, the lines have blurred so much with gender that, like, I'm like, do we really need them anymore?
You're toast. Ring cutter.
Like, just do whatever you want, just don't hurt nobody, and it's all good. Nobody can really complain. If someone gets uncomfortable by it, it's their problem, you know?
Off we go.
The treasure chest? Fuck yeah, it is. I'm getting that shit. Come on, motherfuckers.
Shine down. No, my sword.
My blade.
Ha. Ha. Can't witness the power.
Tap.
To the fairy. How's this?
Illusion shattered.
Say no more.
Everybody stand back.
Finally,
He describes the high school as the most LGBT school in the state. Really? That's good. It's been a while since I was in high school. I'm sure it's a lot different now. Times are changing a lot.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Yeah. Gonna dump that in the sheet. Alright, we got one more commission to do? Yeah. Now, oh wait, I'm already fucking on my way. What am I talking about? Fly down there. Is your state a progressive one, or is it like not so much? Because some area, like I live in California, so like we're pretty liberal and laid back. But I forget that some states are more not very open-minded to things and more uptight about shit. Oh fuck! I triggered the.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Turn to oblivion.
Oh, it's a red state. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I got friends that are red conservative, but they just annoy the shit out of me, to be honest. I mean, I don't think they're terrible people per se. It's just like
Shine
we have a lot of disagreements on little things.
the mortal plane of fleeting dream.
I mean, I try to find middle grounds with people, but sometimes it's kind of hard with them. When they're extremist conservative, then I have problems with them, you know. My state's pretty blue, but I think the actual city I'm in is kind of red. Oddly enough. Like, the more old people you find, the more red an area will be, it seems like, to be honest.
Didn't see that coming. Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Yep. Ah, he's weak to water because he's a fire type, get it? Pew, 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 pew. My shit's pretty weak still, it seems. I need to get more stronger. Yep. This guy needs to die already. That's probably because I don't have Raiden's buff right now because she fucking died. Raiden's pretty squishy, it seems, sadly. I guess it makes sense because she does bajillions of damage, so. Ah. Okay. Take the other supply and then we leave.
Time to act.
Damn, I love house music. I love this fucking music. Jesus, so chill. I love it. Alright. Go heal. I did all my commissions. I was at the dentist yesterday. Again, I've needed a lot of fucking work done. I was at the dentist yesterday and got another filling done, but because it's so in the back of my fucking mouth, I have to make my mouth open super wide, and my jaw just hurts like a motherfucker afterwards. I got 2 more fillings done, and it turned out one of the fillings actually needs a root canal instead. It sucks, but what are you gonna do about it? If I just ignore it, it'll turn into abscess. So when they're drilling the teeth, they're like, oh shit, your tooth is dead. We need to cut that shit out. So I gotta get another root canal done on the 30th. How's your Saturday? It's going well, BT King. I woke up early. Oddly, I woke up early today. And made nice breakfast and I figured I should stream because it's been a minute. So let's do a long stream today. Get a bunch of fucking quests done. It's going pretty well. I feel pretty good. How are you, BT King? How goes it for you? Have you played Genshin? Are you familiar with this game? I only started playing a couple months ago, and now I'm almost caught up. Almost caught up on the main story. I'm just cranking out the last bit of story quests. Bad doggy. Oh, shit. Those bloodhounds are fucking... Rift hounds, I think they're called, or whatever. They're fucking brutal, man.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
I'm alright. Yes, I've played before, but I don't think I finished it yet. Do you still play it, or did you just try it out for a bit and just wasn't really into it?
Let me read you a verse.
I picked it up because so many people play it. I figured I should probably give it a shot, and I like it. I don't really give. I'm not too fond of the gacha system, but I don't know. I would much rather just do a subscription service if I really enjoy a game. You can kind of play it that way if you just buy the whatchamacallit, the Welkins.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Buy the Welkins and then the Battle Pass. It's essentially like a subscription that way. And I feel like you get a fair amount of shit with it.
There is no
Like, I don't not... Whereas I spent some money to get Raiden because I really needed someone good on my team, but I can't see myself doing that ever again. I feel bad at spending that kind of money on it. I spent like... I spent about 80 on it so far, sadly. Let's see. I tried it after a bit, but I might get back into it. I'm not sure. Well, it's like, I don't know. I see this game as you should play it subscription-wise, get the most out of it.
Adventure time.
Like 15 a month is like a typical subscription, I think, to most games, but like I buy the Welkins and the Battle Pass, and I think as long as you're not going for every single fucking 5-star character, you'll be good. I managed to get one of the 5 stars of Yaka just by playing normally. I mean, I had the Battle Pass and the Welkins, but with that, I had enough to get her, so...
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
That's kind of how I'd go for it. Yeah, let me see. Who do I have? I had Raiden. I had to spend some for her. That's because I was early on and I really needed someone to boost my team, and she's excellent for that. And then I pulled a Yaka recently, trying to get her all ascended.
A blade embraces its duty.
And
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I also got Jean. I pulled her normally. Yeah, so 3 5 stars so far. Like, I absolutely have to have Ganyu when she comes back, so I'm saving up for her. Hey, how many fucking... I've got a shitload. 9,482 for fucking... whatchamacallits. 3 Mojams. 885 Stardust, yeah. Did you play when it first started out, BT King? Let's get some fucking story quests going. I think I have one, but I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Actually, I want to get the fucking story quest done. I don't do that.
Things come to them. Don't wait around. That's what they say.
Okay, let's finish Ayato's story quest. No, I played it after it started getting popular, so probably about a year or so in. 6 months to a year, I bet. Yeah, there's only like 3 major areas released so far, and a bunch of sub-areas. Alright, let's finish this quest.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Cause Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Basically, in this story quest, Ayato here, he's heard about this wedding between these two lords' families, right? And it turns out that a letter was written from the woman. A letter was written from her to the man, but the woman didn't write it. Someone else did. So scandalous. We got some trouble afoot. Who's your favorite character, BT King?
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
Is someone coveting Hiragi Chisato's position?
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family.
I'm not quite sure who's my favorite. I haven't played for quite a while. Oh, okay. That's fair. They've added quite a few waifus, so I mean, like, there's a lot to choose from now.
But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
No theory, but it's just a theory. Or something doesn't have evidence.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
Shinojo.
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that. Paimon cannot deal with this.
Yeah. You could probably go through the list of all the waifus and just pick one. That's what I did. I originally did not give a shit about this game, but after seeing tons of art of Ganyu, I was like, fuck. Alright, I'll give it a shot. And then I got hooked on it, sadly.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
Paimon is cool. I think Paimon, people don't hate her like they hate Navi from Zelda. Even though she's a fucking doofus. She's still good-natured at heart. She's just kind of mischievous and doofusy.
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play.
And I hate it when marriages are all about politics. So stupid.
Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Ooh, that's some meta commentary on marriage right there. Marriage is a fucking trap. Lily can do a great Paimon voice. Yes, you can, Lily. I've heard it. You have a redeem for that, don't you? Got to stop her. We can't let the evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart.
Bunch of people not getting their damn hands dirty, huh?
We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
Immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive.
I do. Lily? Lily is Platinum Lily in my chat. I just call her Lily. She's my ice queen. Yeah. You can do a pretty good Kai Paimon voice. It's funny.
But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Ooh, time to do a prison break? For Inojo. Yeah. Jojo. Yeah. He does a pretty good Paimon voice, yeah. How many points does it cost to redeem that, Lily? Okay, we gotta float down here. We're gonna do a fucking prison break. Fuck yeah. Prison break. Boom, boom, boom. Investigate the situation inside the cave. Wait, they're just keeping him in a cage?
Release Shinojo this instant!
They're just keeping him in a fucking cage? What? I thought he was in a prison.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Oh. Ayato's gonna beat him up. We gonna beat him up as Ayato. Fuck yeah.
Get them!
Wow.
Soldiers, quick!
Guy. Yeah, he's totally not OP. Totally not OP 5-star. Stab, 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 stab.
Withdraw.
I'm not at my PC, Tim, but I'll check.
Let's go.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, BT King's a cool dude. He's been hanging out with me for a bit. You can call me BT, though. Likewise, how'd you become a mod? Lily has been my friend for a while now. She's been very supportive and very helpful, and I'm grateful to her. Even mods for me, she's very sweet.
We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
Can't believe they're keeping this guy in a fucking cage.
All
Jesus.
the chaos. It must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
Oh, hi, Ranger. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. For once in a millennia.
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Oh, that Tanuki bastard.
Let's follow it and see.
Fucking Tanuki. Where'd he go? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. What? Hey, Mr. Tanuki. Give us the key, buddy. Where did he go now? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What are you up to today, Rangers? Hope you're having a good Saturday there, buddy. Where the fuck did he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? I don't see him. Damn it. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind. Where is he? Son of a bitch, where is he? I don't... Fuck! I hear him, but I don't see him. Back here? No? Wait, is this it? Oh, we got it. Okay. My PNG isn't working? Oh, shit. Am I muted? I'm muted, am I? Oh, wait. I better, shit. Okay, it's picking up on it. What? Okay, is it working now? Now it's working. What the fuck?
Inactivity serves no
Me and Ice
purpose
King
whatsoever.
Pengu have been friends for almost 1 to 2 years now. Almost. Yeah, it's been a long time. Shit. It's been quite a while. We started around the same time, huh, Lily? I think we did, yeah? Let's let this poor bastard out of his cage.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
A bunch of dickwads.
Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Yeah, Shinoja, we figured all that shit out already. Gee.
Huh?
Our
Oh?
suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected.
I've been simping for Pengu for almost you can't say the S word, you gotta say shrimping, Rangers. Damn it, Rangers. You have to say shrimp. Twitch banned the S word a while ago. Shit.
Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Bite me. I will fucking... Ooh, don't test me, Rangers. Don't you test me, boy. Don't make me get out my fucking dentures. I'll chomp you up real good.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Ayato's a man who takes his work in his own hands.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Puts matters in his own hands. Num num num.
Well,
See what,
if it
Rangers?
isn't the Yashiro Commissioner, I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
By putting him in a fucking cage? Come on, dude.
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Yes.
I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission.
Why is it so hard to get a femboy? What are you talking about, Rangers?
We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing?
He's like, how could they fucking expose our plot? What a dickwad. You want a femboy. What? I thought you already had a girlfriend, Rangers. What? Can I become a mod in VIP with the fish bones? You can apply to be a moderator for 25k. I have it set to that because it means, like if you have 25k, you've been around in my stream for a while. And number one thing I need from a mod is someone who can actually show up and moderate chat. It is a volunteer position, so I can't be like strict about it, but like I can't demand it, but like I've had to unmod a few people because they can't show up. So only apply to be mod if you plan on being here frequently. And 25k is a good start to that. How much do I donate to be mod? I mean, Rangers, you're not here that often, honestly. I see you maybe once a week. I don't know, buddy. VIP, you can do that for, I think I have it set to 40k. 40k fish bones, yeah. You can do that for VIP. I plan on always being here, Penguin. Really? Oh, BT King, that's very sweet of you. Are my streams that good? I don't know. I don't think my streams are that great, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'll take Discord mod. You're not even... Well, you are fairly active in Discord. I mean, are you familiar with TOS, Ranger?
Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity, I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Used to be 30k, but I'm still close. Oh yeah, I only have 40 VIP slots. So I'm at like 17 now, I think, or 18. So I'm about at half capacity right now. So I raised the price. And probably... there's some VIPs that I don't see anymore, so... When that fills up, I'm probably going to un-VIP them, because, you know... I had it too cheap before, so people would redeem, like... It was like 15k at the start. So a ton of people got VIPs, and now a lot of them don't show up anymore. So I raised the price, and then, like, eventually, when I run out of spots, I'm gonna... free up those spots later. Perhaps. Well, if you're familiar with Discord, Discord TOS and rules, I guess I could have you as a fucking Discord mod. I only have 89 fish bones. That's it? I thought you had more, Ranger. What the fuck? Yeah, when you famous, remember my username. Okay, buddy, I can't promise that, but if I do become famous, I will. I could promise that. If I do become famous, yeah. Well, my moderators are people that I consider very close to me. I have a special group chat for my mods where we discuss things there. You get to be part of the Cool Kids Club. I should make like a private channel in my Discord for my mods. The Cool Kids Club. Just don't consult June or I'll never be mod. I've consulted June about you many times, Ranger. You said some funny things to June, buddy.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball. But he's difficult to argue against legally, yes. He's hiding shit.
I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
Oh, wow. That's kind of fucked up. It's animal abuse right there. What the fuck?
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
You... I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
This is gonna fucking cut his damn tongue out.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal.
Now 99 fish bones. I thought you'd have way more rangers, but guess you haven't been around much, man. BT King, have you modded for anybody else before? Do you have any experience of the like?
It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Do you have experience as well, Ranger, as mods for anybody in the past?
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
Ooh.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like.
Ooh.
Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant.
I have absolutely no experience. Okay. Well, one thing you can do in the meantime, while you save up points, if you really want to be mod, is to become familiar with Twitch TOS. So that you know, like, what can and can't break rules. And actually, Rangers, the fact that you didn't know about the S word isn't allowed anymore doesn't make me think you'd make a good mod, buddy. Been kind of busy, with my GF being pregnant. I'm sure you have been, bud. I'm sure you have been. But moderators, I do need them to be here. Not at every stream, but most of them. Pretty consistently. Lily and Hidden and Index have been pretty consistent, so that's why they are a good mod. Yes, I've been a mod twice. Once for OnlyFans user with 2K members and a personal one. Oh, wow. Wow, you must have been busy with that OnlyFans person.
You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better.
Dang!
In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Yato, damn. Saying some spicy shit.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so?
Ooh.
I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Ooh.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that.
Ooh, Matsura.
The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now.
Well, I think I've been a mod before. Matsura's voice doesn't match his character. It's far deeper than you'd expect of someone like him, yeah. The account got banned, though? Well, that's not a good thing. What did they do to get banned, if you don't mind me asking? She nuked the server because she wasn't active in the server. Well, I mean, happens.
Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now.
Right, you should probably study TOS more to know when words are banned and what aren't. Heckin' Rangers.
Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye.
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Penguinato Ayato! You! How dare you!
Oh shit, let's beat him up!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Yato talking mad shit there, buddy.
Hey! What was all that? I didn't follow it all.
I'll take a YouTube tutorial on Discord, TOS. Lol. Okay. If you really want to. The S word is banned on, not on Discord, on Twitch it is. Yeah, I got banned a while ago now, like a year. It's been about a year or so. I don't know. I wonder if people have forgotten all about that fucking word now. I'm not sure. One day I just saw she was banned. You didn't tell any of us about it? Oh, that's a bummer, BT King. I mean, my Discord's not all that active, so I mean, like, I don't really need mods all that much. Sometimes we get stupid fucking bots post stupid shit in there, so... At the most, you'll just ban a bot every now and then, I'm sure. I don't even remember the last time I had a bot that fucked around in it, if I'm being honest. Thank you for the lurk, Rangers.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves.
Ooh, clever Yato.
Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Oni's evil. Okay, I gotta do a different quest now. Get news of Araki Ito. That's what sucks about having too many fucking quests. They all fucking tangle up each other. Thank you for the lurk, BT King. Alright, we gotta ask about fucking Demon Ito. How many times can I lurk? I don't think there's a limit how many times you can lurk, bud. Whenever you need to.
Araki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus.
Oh, Ito's a fucking tough demon, huh?
On the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
Bango question, why is your VC joinable when streaming? Usually I let people join me if they want to hang out. But, I have been kind of nervous of people coming in here and doing stupid shit. But I mean, make no mistake, I will ban you if you do something stupid. What do you get when I lurk? When people lurk, it helps my number of people in my chat, my average stay higher. That's all up to you if you want to do that or not. It's appreciated. I understand not everybody can sit here for like 5 fucking hours every day to watch me, but lurking does help me. So, it's always appreciated. It's up to you, buddy. Thank you, though. Good to the I'll join one day and ask about food preferences? The fuck? Let's see.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang.
Fuck.
If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Slides fish sandwich. Does that mean a tier 3 sub, Rangers? Is that what you're doing? Trying to bribe me here? That's how you bribe me, is with fish sandwiches and money.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Sweet. Money to buy fish sandwiches, yeah. That's also a thing, yes. Honestly, I really like the Burger King fish sandwich, the BK fish. It's infinitely better than the fillet of fish at McDonald's. Don't ever get the fillet of fish. You can make a better one at home. It's just a shitty fucking little, like, fish sticks. It's like they took fish sticks and made it into a fucking fillet, and it's, like, mostly bread, not even fish. And then, like, shitty little bun pieces with it. It's ass. Don't ever get the fillet of fish. Such a ripoff.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Wah! Who did that? Oh, yeah. Wah! I love that sound alert.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
Wait a minute, Rangers. You said you were going to give me a tier 3 sub the next time you logged on. I don't know about that, buddy.
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
So he ain't this demon. We're hunting down this demon guy is causing trouble. And apparently he's not that smart.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
What the fuck?
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
And so this Ito guy is a fucking big stupid idiot asshole. Okay.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding.
Yeah, we're hunting a big dumb
Oh my, thank
Oni
you for
guy.
your donation.
Oh god.
Make Glacierland all the more powerful. Whoa!
Oh, Rangers, thank you for the $5, buddy. Hey, Rangers. Hey, Rangers, sweetheart. Thank you for the $5. Kisses. There you go, bud. There you go, Rangers. Whip that or whatever if you want to fucking listen to that before you go to bed every night. That makes you feel better. Oh my god. What if I did shit like that? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I don't know if I should be able to say that, though. Twitch TOS sucks. I think they don't like titillating ASMR anymore. Although I didn't really say anything sexual. I just said it in a way, so it's... Yeah, whatever. I need to... It's funny, I need to look at TOS myself because they keep fucking making more rules for shit that we can and can't do. It's really stupid.
He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose.
Making it your ringtone? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Do whatever you want with it.
So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point now.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Integrity?
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Just put him in jail. It's all good.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Put that fucker in jail. Give him a slap on the wrist. That's what we give him.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Captain says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
So this demon's been framed?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case.
Well, thanks for the donation, Rangers. Helps me out a lot. Appreciate it. Then again, I get like, they take like 10% out from PayPal, but I do like that way more than subs, if I'm being honest. I know people hate using PayPals.
For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
Well, if he's confessing to it, I mean...
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Who was first? I think it was second. First was Lily. Lily redeemed first today. Anybody who redeems first, I spin the wheel for them. How much do you get off ads? Very little. Like a couple of cents maybe per ad, per person that watches ad. Like, if I had the option, I would just get rid of them. I think they just annoy people more than anything. Twitch probably gets like 90% of whatever the fuck comes out of that. Oh, shit, I should spin the wheel for you, Ranger. Hold on. I'll go ahead and spin it for you. $5 donations and subs and bits. Oh, you got a sexy penguin there, Ranger. Congrats. Alright, Rangers. There you go, buddy. Thanks again for the donation. Even though I gave you ASMR anyway as a bonus. Whatever. Yeah, I think Lily has a subscription to me. You can skip subs when you're ads when you're subscribed to somebody. I'm sorry, BT King. I think you can still make redeems while you're watching an ad, though. I think. I don't know if it's on PC. I think. I don't know about mobile.
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way.
All I can imagine is the penguin from Batman. Yeah, that's where I got... That's actually what inspired the penguin path, so...
He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Well, of course he's all fucked up if he took his vision. Jesus. Okay, so he's getting revenge.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Did you give him his fucking vision back?
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
Evidence is solid.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
We gotta beat up demon guy. Ask Sangha for more information.
We still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Alright, we gotta ask detectives about this demon guy now. Detective Sango. Sango, fuck.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure, I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Yeah. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, though. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Sorry about that. Okay. I just realized I have the same wings? Wings? What are you talking about, BT King?
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 mora up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Yeah, no.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Yeah, it's not worth that kind of money.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Genshin glider wings? Yeah, I don't have any fancy ones at the moment. Hopefully I can get some soon.
Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh, got it. Fairy tale time. Here we go.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni.
What?
The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Oh, no, not beans.
So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Oh, ain't that sweet?
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
What? The blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Does this have to do with anything we're doing?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Oh my.
What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
I'm sort of here, to be honest. What are you talking about, Lily? You mean in the game or something? Blue Oni is so kind, yeah. I've heard that story before. It's a folktale, I guess, of a blue and red Oni. One causes trouble so the other can save them. They look pretty nice though, yeah. Fairy tale time. Wholesome fairy tale, oh boy.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
Oh no, on your stream I'm having Other King Day. Oh, cool. Yeah, hanging out with the, what's his name? Oh shit, what was his name? Timmy?
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
Oh shit. What are you doing with the other king? Now we know where he is. We can go find Ito.
I'm just doing
Fuck
my
yeah.
duty.
Wait, Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Why'd they throw beans at Onis?
Yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
Okay, we found his... We're gonna throw beans at him. That'll kill him.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
He touches a bean and then passes out. Fuck. Are we gonna beat Ito up? We're gonna bring him into submission at least. I guess if we throw a bean at him, he'll just fall over. Apparently.
If we could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps he'd have better luck subduing him.
Like our only option.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
Yes, Paimon, yes.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
We throw a bag of beans at him.
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
I'm gonna charge $1 million for these beans.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective.
Bag of beans. Where is he? Over here. Gonna fly down to where he is. Directly south of us. We're gonna beat up an Oni. We're gonna beat up an Oni. Well, we're just gonna throw beans at him and make him pass out. That's it. Not that exciting, actually. Pretty fucking dull when you think about it. Fuck. We're gonna beat up an Oni. Oh, I don't want to fight nobody. Get out of my way. I got a quest to fucking finish.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Where? Shit, I didn't see any. Fuck, I'm blind! They would not approve? No. She told me she told me she tried to play again to get the character, but she didn't get so lucky. Oh, it's not raining anymore, so I can actually do this puzzle. Yeah. I forgot you're a friend of Days, so she's great. I love watching her. I just like that she does not give a fuck about how sexy her Oni character is. It's great. Okay.
Off we go.
Oh my god, we got a chest. And now we opened up this place. Yay. Continue the pursuit.
Adventure time.
Unlock this first. King of Thieves. Fight by bandits. Okay, we'll do this later. Okay, we went too far. Fuck. See his tracks. They lead this way.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Is this where he hid? Is this where Ito's hiding? We're gonna find him. We're gonna fucking find him. We're gonna find him and put him on trial. That's what we do to Onis. We put him on trial. Oh, we're so mean. They say that Onis, I guess, their inherent nature is to get angry sometimes. And that's like people. A lot of people have anger issues, you know? Every now and then they just get really pissed off.
Footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Oh, I think we found him.
Could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? Doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
Let's throw beans at him.
Save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Do we have to throw them at him? Hold E to aim and throw beans. Press left button to crouch and make yourself less visible. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Close enough. Gonna get close enough. Do not see me. What fucking beans do I have?
Beans, no!
She's a broken Oni, I guess. Is she? Actually, she doesn't get mad. She's a broken Oni. No, she's pretty nice. She's very nice, actually.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
He's like, oh no, not beans. Ugh.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
We give him the sniffles and we throw beans at
It's
him.
all right. I got this. Just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
After resting for a long while, Ito recovers enough to speak. Jesus. Jesus.
Need a moment. That's
Woo.
better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. There's plenty more beans in the bag. You better come quietly.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway?
We followed your scent, buddy.
Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you.
Yeah.
I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
We're just like, yeah, sure, bud. Sure, man. Just throw some beans at you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Don't make us break out these beans, buddy. You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
He sounds like he's not that bad of a guy. He's just acting tough.
families will pay good Mora to see him again. Easy picking. And the extra Mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
Oh, Paramount thought the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Don't fuck with us. We got the beans, buddy.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Ooh.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Paimon. You have some backbone, Paimon. Come on.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Oh, God. He's taking care of an old lady and a kid.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Promise.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Wow. He's doing beetle fights for his nephew?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called,
Prestige?
Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Prestige.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Shibba-da-bop-bop-bop-bop.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
You look like someone threw beans at you, Uncle.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Hard, rock solid horns. Ugh.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were such a sweet, caring Oni on the inside.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, you have a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Skedaddle? That fucking word. Alright, find the catches. You gotta find a beetle so they can have beetle fights. Like beetle boards or some shit? Probably the only one that remembers that. Alright.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Oh, they like turtles? They can't get up when they're on their back? Ugh. I played when I was a kid.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well.
What?
If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over.
How the fuck do we tell that about a fucking beetle?
Boy, are you too lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
Oh, yeah.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
We're looking for beetle warriors now. Okay.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Not the sharpest.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Oh, God. Go to the tree where we find more beetles.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Uh-oh.
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Kabuto. I thought these fucking melons were a bunch of beetles. Like, nah. Nah, man.
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
Kind of smaller, buddy.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
He looks fucking huge, actually. Jesus. But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Seems pretty stationary.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
God, he keeps saying shit.
It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Don't judge a beetle by its size.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Uh-oh, where'd Paimon go?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one!
Oh, he looks more angry. That looks like a more angry, fighty Kabuto.
What do you think, Ito? Big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be
That looks like a fucking basic beetle.
bigger.
This guy's like twice the size.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Yeah, sure.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
You've never won before?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way.
This fucking guy. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it when people try to keep up appearances like that, where they're mediocre, but they try to act like they're professional.
So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
Oh, really?
As in pure
Jesus.
Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's
Whoa,
not do
whoa,
anything
whoa,
rash
whoa,
here,
whoa.
you know?
I thought smaller beaters know a bunch of sick moves. Didn't you say that younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
This is, I think he's fake. Paimon's the real veteran. Yeah, you found a way better one. We found this, like, angry, like, fighter beetle when he found, like, this basic one. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Alright, we're gonna have a bug battle. A beetle battle. See what we got here.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
I love this side quest. Like, we have all this important shit to do, but it's side quest. We're just fighting fucking beetles.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Oh, we got fucking beetle Pokemon battles now. Fuck.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Nimble Ninja. This is way bigger.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
What?
That's right. Finish it.
They're not... Doesn't look like they're even fighting. They're just touching tips. What the... What? They're not... What the fuck is this? Oh!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Looks like I win again.
Okay, it's all good, BT King. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
This is a poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear!
What kind of fucking beetle battle was that?
Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Crimson Cyclone.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick. This guy.
Whoa, that one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Super Paimon. Is it super effective? Oh, it's super effective.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Fuck Pokemon. We just have beetles now.
Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
Beetle butt.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over...
That's a big fucking beetle, Jesus.
Hmm? This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
You can show this big fucking beetle.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word.
Fucking huge beetle, Jesus.
Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
Poor kid.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Fuck.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away.
Not Uncle Ito.
And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
What's the story here?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Yeah, bud. We figured that.
Sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny.
Oh, we're gonna do all this in front of Crimson Cyclone now.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
Alright, thanks, BT King. See you around, buddy. Have a good break, or whatever you're up to, man.
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
Thank you for the lurk, man. Have a good whatever you're doing today on Saturday.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
We already heard that story.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Please don't let him tell the same one again.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves? Because they didn't like people, I guess?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them.
Blue Oni didn't give a shit about humans. Fuck
Humans
them.
didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
Uh-oh.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Does the blue Oni also accept their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Fuck.
My guess is that the blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
They're trying to buy more time.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you first tell us this in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
Real culprits must be brought to justice.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great.
Oh, Ito, you're a compulsive fucking liar, aren't you?
Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
Yeah, adventures.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Okay. Reconnaissance. Important message. World level increased to 8. Uh-oh. Wait, did I finally fucking level? Jesus. Wait, did it just automatically give me world level 8? Fuck. Fuck, okay. Do I have another quest? No, we don't. It's just automatically leveled up. Okay. Alright. Why is there a special... Okay. Well, you get... Yeah! Adventure rank rewards. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, let's get that shit. I wonder what I get. I wonder what I get. I wonder what I get. Level 55. God, oh my god.
Add Astro.
Adventure. Nice, I get a fate. 2 resin, nice. Let's do a wish for shits. Let's see what garbage I get. Garbage. What? How many? Okay. Almost at 10k. Nice. Now am I getting my ass beat by all the fucking monsters now? Jesus. I was already sort of struggling with some of the bosses. Now I probably can't fucking handle them myself anymore. Guy at. Victim. This blue only beat me up and it hurt.
You must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Not another Oni, no!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though. So, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Uh-oh.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
So was there friction within the group? How strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
Oh
So
my.
he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
I want your money, not your life.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Oh shit.
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Alright, we're going to the beach. Going to the beach. Fuck, there's a beach down here. Yes. Beach. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, I didn't get that wish yet. Whatever. We'll come back. That crystal, I should say. Fuck yeah.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Mm-hmm. My people finally emerge.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. Alright, it's go time. Let's get them.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. Finally, we get to fight an Oni. Ooh, we get to fight as Ito. Nice. Wonder how good this guy is. Beat him up. Beat his ass.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Oh, he's got a great sword. Okay, I thought he was punching everybody. Sweet.
To the ferry.
Zap, 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 zap.
Get down to business.
Attaboy!
Sweet.
Let's roll!
The ferry.
Oni coming through.
Oh, club, fuck yeah. I love this. Club, 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 club. Club these motherfuckers.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Uh-oh.
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Oh my.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Ooh.
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Oh my.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
I mean, that's pretty fair to join thieves at that point. Well, I mean, like, understandable. It's not fair.
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
No.
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live.
Why would it... I mean, being part of a clan that just sacrifices themselves for other people all the time. Not quite the kind of clan I'd want to be part of.
I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extremes. That doesn't actually solve the root problem, no.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society.
But then you're making people hate Onis again.
If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
Yeah, that does fuck everything up, doesn't it?
He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Oops.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on.
What? So you're upset about being sacrificed, but then you're also agreeing to sacrifice yourself. What the fuck are you talking about, Blue Oni?
Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Okay, we gotta fight our
Can't
way
get
out.
caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Uh-oh, Ito's gonna fucking take them all on by himself. Fuck everybody. Fuck your shit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I must withdraw.
Attaboy!
Zap. Wow. I think I want Ito as my fucking Claymore, dude.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
This guy's just a fucking beater, isn't he? Good to have a beater on your fucking team at all times.
I won't forget this.
Damn.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain what's going on to them? Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
No time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Oh shit.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Oh, we got some thick boys here.
Run for it, boss!
They point their weapon or spear at him. They're like, oh shit. He managed to escape with the help of Arataki's gang. They just point the blades at him. They're like, fuck.
Boss of the Arataki gang, being rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Hey, having a couple bros better than not having any. Shit. Wait, did they...
Shine down! Going in! Right pants, get to the fire! Eat this!
Alright, we gotta make these guys die. Die. Okay. Where are the footprints at, though? Yeah.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
Am I blind? Fucking blind, aren't I? Like right in front of me and I'm not looking at him. Shit.
Oh, I don't like the rain.
Okay, we're supposed to find him in this area. Fuck.
Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive. We've got company.
What?
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy.
Say no more.
Shine down. Now you shall
Damn.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Oh, no handguards? Come on. Come on.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
Let's say ninjas. Over here? No?
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
There's no fucking purpose to lighting these, is there? Yeah, but I always get my hopes up whenever I see torches. I want to fucking light them all. Like, I want treasure chest. Oh my god.
Hidden entrance. Yes. All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Uh-oh.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go, and I have a question.
Fire away?
Did you really understand where Taki was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
I'm not that
But
stupid.
it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Going to hideout. We don't get shit from this. God damn.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
No more villainy.
Attaboy!
Stab, 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 stab. Damn. Get out of here. Alright. Alright.
Can't catch me.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
What the fuck? The hell was that? Wait, does he summon a fucking pig thing? What? That is awesome. Oh my god, I need that. Okay, is there treasure? There's gotta be treasure chests, right? Give me treasure, give me treasure. No treasure chest. Fuck me. Alright.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Never doubt a Oni, huh? Okay. Treasure chest. Treasure, 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 treasure. Look at treasure. Treasure. Sweet. Okay. Okay, I get it. So we can turn shit and then climb up that ladder. Got it. I'm smart, Penguin. Fucking smart as fuck, Penguin. Nah, I'm kidding. I fucking hate puzzles. I hate them. Make my brain hurt.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean it. Fuck it, we're dying. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I talk about how fucking smart I am, then I fall off the fucking cliff. That's funny. That's funny. The platform's there. Derp. Ooh, another chest. I like it.
It's my lucky day.
Attaboy!
No, my sword.
My blade.
Right, man. It's the fire.
The fairy.
Illusion shattered.
How death.
Dead, stab, punch. Ah, fuck yeah. It hits like a truck. I love it. Oh, I could have blown this shit up, huh? Derp. Next time I'll do. Penguin fucking smart. Fuck that, we don't need that. Oh, there's another stair thing. Go up these stairs though. Maybe there's something secret. I find secret. Maybe I find secret. Yeah. Oh my god, I found a secret. There, we have to open that door. Good. Where we started, okay. It's all making sense now. Oh, okay. So we can like move shit.
Can't catch me.
Excellent. Excellent. Alright, let's do this.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Human trafficking, I cannot forgive this sin.
My blade.
What the hell is that thing he summons? I gotta look up his abilities.
Attaboy!
Shine down. Huh? Everybody stand back.
To the fairy.
Adventure time.
Sweet. You're free, my people. Be free.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Oh, we killed two birds with one stone.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, He's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
Sweet.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
The one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
No. Not many people help others in reality. Unless they get money.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
If they're blue.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
Yeah, we're gonna be a father figure.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Damn right. Damn right he's lucky.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes,
Daddle.
thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
My god.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going. While we still have time.
I'm just searching for any secret chests that are still standing around. I like my chest. I like chests. The treasure and booby variety. Yep, we found another one. Fuck yeah. This is where we came from. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We didn't find the blue Oni this whole time. Kinda sus. Are there treasure chests? Nope. I need art of me just like finding treasure chests everywhere. Money, 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 money.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Oh wait, we can turn this shit off. Oh yeah, we turn that shit off too. They just...
Adventure time! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! May my finals shine down!
Damn!
Eternal!
Dab, 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 dab. Kill the leader, they'll all give up. No, they won't. Okay, whatever.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. We go.
They all dead now. They all dead.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
Origami.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What?
You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
We're gonna escape with you, and they speed you up.
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
Uh-oh.
My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
He's like, bitch, you crazy. You ain't doing that.
Just give it here.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. 'Cause I'm done listening. Yeah!
Boom. Pow, right in the kisser.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here!
This guy doesn't want to be
This
saved.
sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
Uh-oh.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh. There's nowhere else to run.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Self-sacrifice is such a negative personality trait. I hate it when anybody has that.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You wanna be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Let's break traditions of old because they're stupid.
The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Uh-oh. It's gonna blow! Oh, you done did it this time.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them. Hey, I got this. Come on!
Mr. McBadass over here.
Forget about me! Just go!
deserve. Ah, shut up, would ya?
Oh. Punching boulders. He's Chris Redfield now. Chris Redfield Oni. Yeah.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? I'm on hopes they're alright.
Ito said he'd take care of it. Let him do it. Into your teeth.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
You didn't want to make things too easy for him.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Oh boy.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
Oh shit.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind.
Fuck.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care.
Nope.
You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belong to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
What?
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Yeah, we've arrested your friends too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Oh my god, the law is fucking pain in the ass.
Given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
We're just,
Hey, wait, unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself. Yeah, all right. See you next time, whenever that'll be.
Never. It'll be never. Aw. Two beetles are getting flown together. Aw, symbolism.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
You are bad guy. You are not bad guy. Okay. So your friend's in prison now. I just want you to know, you know him.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again.
Yeah, we'll be able to visit him in prison.
He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
Hopefully.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Hopefully.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
They always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
Aw.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
Granny Oni.
But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
Aw, that's sweet.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Aw. Yeah, they were friends, it looks like. Alright, we completed a quest. Oh my god. Sweet. What? Alright. Inqui is maxed out.
A blade embraces its duty.
I doubt. Yep. Yeah. Alright, now let's continue Ayato's mission now that we're done with you. Oh, Expedition Reward. I gotta go claim that real quick. Save the Ito. We saved the demons. Yay! Demons are saved. Fuck yeah.
Add Astra.
Yeah, now I need monies. We're going back to money mode. Money, 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 money. I need my money.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
Yep.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Alright, let's see what this guy says. We gotta stop this wedding. We must stop this wedding. I object! I object! Can we just object during the wedding? Dead. Fucking object to that bullshit.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that, it's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. it is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation.
Emotionally involved, emotional damage.
I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is.
Strong, independent woman don't need no man.
For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life.
Rest of your
Are
life.
you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks.
Uh-oh.
Are you willing to help?
Oh god, what are they gonna do to the wedding?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Shisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir
Fake
Kujo,
intel.
there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Kamisato Yato explains the details of his...
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Take the bait? Truth is a battle. Sweet.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Oh, we gotta get sneaky.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
What's up, Stat Jam? What's up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. We are just...
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Yeah, it's that, Jam. Today we're being
The news is spreading
sneaky
fast,
in Genshin.
but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Oh, we saw where he went. He went...
If only we made less noise.
What? Wait, we have to do it again? Oh, fuck.
That person is one of Matsu. Let's follow him.
Ah, I fucked up. Damn it, I thought we did... Yeah, we got too close last time. Oops. Lame, we gotta do it all over again.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Alright, once more without fucking this.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
They won't see me here.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
They'll never find me here. Ever. A million fucking years.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As a...
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago.
God damn it, we're too far away again.
In a blink of an eye.
Back.
If only we made less noise.
Not the noise, you just got too far away. I think.
That person is one of Matsu.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito.
Alright.
I guess it must have something to do with the wedding.
Let's stay closer.
I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
There we go, we did it. Yeah, it is pretty early. What's up, Fumble?
It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
It's a happy Sunday for you. It's Saturday for me right now. I just got up. I actually managed to get up early on a Saturday. No way.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now.
Well, good morning, Fumble. Good morning, buddy. Get a good sleep there, man?
Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We're here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work.
Okay. Not bad, not fantastic either. Uh-oh.
It's exactly as Master feared.
Do you have a sleep disorder or anything?
They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
I realize how serious the
That
situation
should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation.
Partial insomnia paired with sleep apnea. Ah, sleep apnea is gnarly. Hope you get one of those CPAP. Oh yeah, I remember you said you were saving up for a CPAP machine, right? Oh, it's gnarly, man. That shit's not cheap.
In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Well, shit.
That was kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like you predicted?
Keep an eye on things until the end.
Mine too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Wait 2 days. Yeah, it sucks. Have you been fundraising for it? Doing like endurance streams and shit? Oh, you have a sleep? Oh, CPAP? Oh, okay. I think a while ago you said you were saving up for one or something. I think during our interview, actually. You managed to get one though? Awesome, dude. I'm happy. Happy to hear that. Fuck yeah. Fumble can sleep.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life...
Go to Rito to check on the situation.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Uh-oh.
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hush, hush.
Hello. How may I help?
What are you doing?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things.
Uh-oh.
Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Uh-oh.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
We must stop an evil wedding. We must stop this wedding from ever happening. Bring peace to the land by stopping a fucking wedding.
Oh, Traveler!
Weddings fall apart all the time, don't they?
I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eating. Okay.
After the Tenryo Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryo Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Have you made your mind up?
I'm sorry, I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
Can't rush into important things. Yeah, don't fucking jump into marriage like that.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing.
Uh-oh. This guy.
You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission.
Fuck.
Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
Won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now.
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
This dickwad.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
What I call a voice of authority.
Yes. Well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
Satisfactory.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
We'll have to talk to Yato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Gotta meet Mr. Ayato.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Sure, buddy, sure. As a no, fuck that. Yato's gonna fucking can your ass, watch.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
Mercy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her.
He sounds like he's full of shit.
So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more? On our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Will you, though?
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking?
What were you thinking?
But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
This guy's done kissing ass. God, it was so forced.
Yes, Lady Hiragi, I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
It's like he's a good actor or some shit.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should.
Just doing my job.
But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's It's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
You'll be a strong, independent woman. Fuck yeah.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamachi and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
Strong, independent woman.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me.
Fuck yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Oh yeah.
She really has the air of a leader now.
He has a lot in common with Kamaji.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Balance of power, separations of
Another
powers.
positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life.
If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into.
What?
Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
Next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Oh god.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh,
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present.
Well, these two are fucking, aren't they? They're totally fucking.
It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
The game of chess with their dicks. Chess with their dicks. Sweet. My god, we did a quest. Okay, now we gotta do the one with Yaimiko. Oh boy, Mommy Miko. Fuck yeah. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. Look at you. Go.
Closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the EI Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Trying to cast magic?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
I think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
That's like every writer ever. They have so much confidence starting, and then when they actually start writing, they're like, fuck.
Look at you now. Trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's
What
from
the
the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by EI Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi. Yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
Yeah?
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Anybody would get all giddy having a fucking wish come true. Come on.
Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it. She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the
And a supermarket. Oh yeah, I need to go back here anyway. Oops. Fucking put a thing there. Mommy Miko, I'm here.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Mommy Miko.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
Like your expert opinion on something. Input.
Oh, well, what did you want to ask?
What's your cup size? I mean...
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What happened?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Looks very anxious.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
She's just pawning us off on them.
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you, too, for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Migo. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
We have no clue about this.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
This is not a light novel, though.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
Oof.
What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
He's so certain that it's not a fucking spirit. That's funny. We. They're just getting like okay. It'll be a while till I get another fucking wish. Whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Let's go heal up real quick. Okay. Let's heckin' heal.
Strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
We're just fucking with this guy.
Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Maybe indeed. Yeah.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
A chili of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
It sounds like this guy had ADHD. God damn, this hits too hard, man.
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
So this guy lied about his brother. The fuck? Why do people lie about shit like this all the time? It don't make no sense. Why lie about something that's eventually gonna fuck you over? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not good at lying myself. Very bad at it.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Oh, wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person.
What the heck?
The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
Hi, Kitten Shop. How you doing, buddy? Ada. Oh me, oh my, Kitten Shop. How you doing, buddy?
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day.
Yeah, we're doing I got some of the other story quests done. Now we're doing the Yaimiko story quest. Miko. How you doing, kitten?
But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Nice.
Quite impressive.
I'm good, but I'll be lurking because helping a friend get their car towed because they're on the side of the... Oh, shit. Did their fucking tire pop or something? But yeah, I hope that goes well, man.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" And then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he's been found.
He really does not give a shit about this. Great. Exercise, Catfish. We're gonna have to kick this guy's ass, aren't we? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna go kick this guy's ass real quick. Boom. Whoop. Oh god. Ah, fuck. 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 Okay. If you have fear of heights, this game must fucking suck, man.
Look over there.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild.
That looks pretty movie-like.
Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
He's got hemorrhoids, that's what he's doing.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
He's like, yeah, I ate a protein shake today.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die.
Guy's full of shit.
Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation.
Uh-oh.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But,
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next.
Uh-oh.
It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
They summoned a demon and it got fucked up, huh?
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
I wanted to step on me. Yeah. Oh, dude, Miko's like total Dobby Mommy step on me kind of character. I think more so than any other character in this fucking series. This game. Blech.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword.
Oh no.
If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
Nope.
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
Yep.
All right then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt and then draw your sword.
What? What? What?
What is that?
He just passed out. Uh-oh.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
I must fight. What? What? One of my characters just died? I don't understand. What?
This will end you! Cheap tricks.
I'm going in!
I'm ready!
Owie.
Ring cutter! Time to act.
When I get to use Yai Miko, what the fuck? I want to play as Yai.
Everybody stand back! No, my sword! Boba, get them! Get out of here! Take cover!
Fuck.
Eat this!
I've got the upper hand. Take this!
Owie.
Out of the frying pan! Let's light it up!
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Protein and weights.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days.
Being possessed for 5 days will do that to you?
He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now.
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Gucci. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
The Master of the Sword?
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Yeah, I want her to step on me. Fuck yeah, dude. The artist just made her as stepping on her fucking oof. Oof.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
Nope.
Alright, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
Her E's just looking down on you. Yeah. When she runs again, I'll try to get her. I don't know if I will, though. She's not my top priority character to get, but yeah. What is it? I want Ganyu, Yorimiya. Ganyu, then Yorimiya, then Hutao, and Yaimiko. I think that's the order I'd put them. Maybe I'll put Yaimiko above Hutao, but we'll see.
You mean you disagree?
Incantation they use. The book, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, yeah.
You mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
I got her like Ayaka on the last minute. Yeah, a lot of people... Can you imagine how much fucking money this game makes in the last day of a banner? Of a highly anticipated character? They gotta make bank, man.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't you think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
It does worry me a bit. If Miko says it's fine, we probably don't need to worry. I'm more cautious about Miko's reaction.
Well, when you put it that way, she has been pretty trustworthy so far. She said from the beginning that it wasn't anything major. And so far, there hasn't been any big danger.
No, I didn't spend any money. Yeah. Well, I'm talking about, like, in general, how much fucking people spend money on the last day of a banner. Mihoya's got to make bank from that shit.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yeah, Miko's like, what? We're losing money?
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
She's like, nope, we're stopping this shit now. When she finds out we're losing money.
Nico? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai publishing house by every analysis.
Fine, serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan. And you are going to help me.
Are we now?
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai publishing house.
Like one of my friends, he spent 2K on Eula and nothing. 2,000 isn't enough to get 180 wishes? What the fuck? That's insane. Quest completed. Oh my god. Okay, who do I want to build next? Let's build Sucrose. $16.75 versus okay, that's much less. Turquoise fragments, okay. Don't really give a shit about Toma, Amber, Kaya. Nah, I don't really care about him. Yanfei, eventually I'll build her. You lost to 50-50 2 times? Wait, aren't you guaranteed after 180 wishes? What the? I thought it was a guarantee after 180 wishes. What the fuck? On that one banner. That sounds like bullshit. Oh, kidding, I got Beto. He's pretty good, no?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's see. Genshin character. Or tier list. He's the only one that I know that happened to them. I thought it was 100% if you get 180 wishes. You're guaranteed to get them. That's insane. Where's Beto at?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Sarah, Mona, Kokomi. Oh. S. Where's Sucre? Fuck is sucrose? Okay, she's S+. Okay. She is my waifu. She's pretty good to raise up now.
Trade tactics. I'm always ready.
Getting my waifu. We have 40 resin. No. Oh wait, I should probably heal before I do this quest, because just fucking Ryan just died out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, now let's go back. Is Beto really your favorite out of all the women? Oh, Kitten. Kitten is loyal to his waifu. Kitten likes to dominate women, it seems like. Shit.
Alright, Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely
Oh my. Wrong. Oh my. That look. Oh my. That fucking look of hers. Jesus. Miko, step on me. God damn it. God damn it, Miko, step on me. God. Jesus. This fucking.
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If in bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Yeah, that's totally right. If people want what they're not supposed to have.
Yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Well, Beto, then Eula, Miko, then Shenhua. Oh, damn. You like the Dami mommies, I see. The dominant women. Goodness.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Well, Beta reminds me of one of my exes. Oh no, Kitten. No, that's bad. That's a bad sign, buddy.
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Oh god.
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rival's sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yaimiko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
I've never written a novel before.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways.
Well, at least 2 of them. Wait, she reminds you of 2 of your exes? Oh god.
I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Hey readers, what do y'all like? Wouldn't that be easy if we just went to fucking consumers and asked what they want? And just give them what they want? Does that ever work? Yeah. My god, we're fucking geniuses now. Hey readers, we ask all these people?
The Yai Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
I'm a sample catboy? Do you mean simple? A sample catboy. Ah.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1.
Ah. I guess it would be great to skip build-up
The
sometimes.
protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Did somebody write a book about Yaimiko? That's funny. Sorry, me small brain right now, though. You still helping that friend?
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title.
Well, waiting to be picked up. Oh, okay.
The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Wait, you're helping a friend get their shit towed, or what? So I'm drinking coffee and chilling. Let me read your comment again. Let me see. Are you with them? Wait, were you with them when the car broke down or something? And that blows.
Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Hmm.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Okay, Miko, let's tell her how to write a fucking book. Write a book, Miko. Write a fucking book.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team.
The team?
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style.
No, car broke down and another friend's picking me up to go get the car towed with the trailer, then work on it. Okay, you don't have AAA or any of that shit? I'm lazy, I just get them to do it.
Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
Oh yeah, Miko, the reader's thoughts.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lilith. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What do you think?
Reincarnated in another world encounters with airborne emergency rations. The Squirk Shy Bard, the Dragon of the Grand Adventure. Reincarnated in another world encounters with airborne emergency rations.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Ah, a book about eating Paimon. I'm down for it.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
I'm gonna fucking eat you, motherfucker.
It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Everybody wants to eat.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here.
That's fucking
Thoughts
funny.
from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
My mind's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Fuck.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Nope.
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Paycheck. Speaking of Mora.
Ooh, does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Leeway. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll girl. I turned into Geo-shape. Actually, turned out to be Rex Lapis. Yeah, that's a good one.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm.
Nice impression of Zhongli.
Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity.
Definitely.
I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Maybe you should have asked him before you write
Great.
that.
Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Starting as a resistance soldier? Yeah, that's pretty much how it started.
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance.
That sounds like a pretty good story. It's kind of like we played through that.
It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey. From ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa. So we're really going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her.
Hey, TK Senpai, how you doing, bud? I see you like that emote, huh? Yeah. Index was nice and made that for me, Popcat Nata. How you doing, bud? Happy Saturday.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
They were just chilling playing some fucking Genshin, grinding out story quests. Good God, they never seem to end. Go to Yai Publishing House to get an endorsement. I'm good, just ate some lunch. Was it a free sandwich? Hope it was a free sandwich. We're all about free sandwiches here. Alright, so... fourth? Yeah. It was a hecking awesome sandwich. Was it a fish sandwich? Fish sandwich, fish sandwich. Fuck, I want to get Arby's again. Hungry. I'm horngry.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration.
Right now we're trying to get a light novel made in the game. It's great, wonderful.
But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can.
Oh my.
Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning.
Sadly, it was not a fish sandwich, it was brisket. Ooh, brisket is also delicious. I tend to like getting that from Arby's. Not gonna lie.
May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Okay, submit the manuscript. Excellent, wonderful. Wonderful.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique taste.
Did you make the brisket yourself, TK? Or was it from a restaurant?
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We had a top-notch team.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Wait for 3 days. Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy, we just time travel. Then we wait a 3rd day. Come on, I want it to be the future now. I don't want to wait. Fuck waiting for the future. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait another fucking day. This book better sell gangbusters for me sitting here for so long. Ugh.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Nice.
Woohoo! That's great! This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
It's all great, but...
Yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
We had to wait, Paimon.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true.
Oh, fuck. Some motherfucking book came out that
I heard
fucked
that
everything
the
up.
incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night, it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus!
Wait, that's not the book we read, though.
What's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Yeah, we gotta find this guy and kick his ass.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki.
Uh-oh.
But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
What does this mean?
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
An author demon possessed him. That's funny.
That wrote the book has already left him now, right? So, what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
This sounds very dubious. Too late for me to back out.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
That face. Go to the ritual site. Okay. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna summon a demon. We're gonna summon a demon. Oh, well, exercise a demon, I guess. Yeah, let's do it.
Miko, what is this place?
Oh dear.
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Here we go. Wait, I like that we can walk in but not go in. Alright, go. We get to be Miko finally? I hope so. I want to be Miko. I want to be Miko. Yeah. Miko.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary.
Oh no.
Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Hi.
It's my lucky day.
Come on out.
Cheap tricks.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh fuck, I can't see. What am I doing? The fuck? What the hell was that? Ooh.
Right here. Emerge. What a nuisance.
There is no escape.
This isn't over.
Let me weave you a verse. Come on out. Right now.
What?
Emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. Don't know what Miko's power were. I use. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Miko. Yeah, it's still tasking me. Compass, falling property. As the falling property periodically strikes one nearby opponent with electric light. There are other Sessho Sakura nearby. Their level damage deals 3 charges. A maximum of 3 Sessho Sakura can exist. Simultaneously, the initial level of each Sakura is 1, and the highest level can be 3. If a new Sessho Sakura is created, 2. Existing one, this thing. Huh. This one. Cause lightning to fall down upon the foes of the Grand New Kamishi. Summoning a lightning strike dealing AoE. Guy Miko will heal nearby Sessho Sakura, destroying their outer form. Enko. Thunderbolts that descend from the skies dealing AoE. Oh, so it creates more. Okay.
Wow.
setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. Alright, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Thing? Oh, this thing. What the fuck does that do? Okay.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
So basically, these are like turrets. Okay. Okay. Interesting power. A little complicated, but yeah. This way. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Let's go this way first to see if we can find anything.
My lucky day.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah.
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
There's more! Finally, There's more!
Shine down!
The fairy! Finally,
Perhaps this is the main way I'm going. Okay, this is the way back up. Got it. Is there anything up here? I just want treasure chests, man. That's all I want. I haven't found one.
Come on out. Emerge.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Fall before me! Fall before me!
There is no escape.
Cut down!
Sweet.
Yes.
Off we go.
Oh my god, we found a secret. Okay. Back. This. Oh, it's locked.
Everybody stand back. No, my sword.
Zap, 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 zap.
Let me weave you a verse.
Booba, get them!
You're open!
Come on out. Right here. A sight to behold.
Sweet. Clear out the fucking room, Miko. Fuck yeah. here? Ah, no. Yeah. Sweet, we got another one. Fuck yeah. There's something back here, though. Nope. Okay, we can go back. Fuck yeah. The lampstand begins to move slowly. We gotta get that one. Yeah.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Teamwork is strength. That's gonna hurt in the morning. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Taste my blade.
Time to act. Let's light it up.
Eat this!
Illusion shattered.
Alright, time to stab. Got it. Fuck shit, fuck your shit. Num 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 num. Don't want to miss any fucking treasure chests, but I don't think I'm missing. Okay, we got this. Fuck yeah.
I'm going in.
Oh wow, she's all fucked up. Okay, I can't use fucking her name. I deactivated everything, didn't I? Guess we gotta go fly up. Well, we got everything though, didn't we? Okay, can't go higher than that. Fair, fair, fair. Hey. Oh, we got all the lamps. What we gotta do now? Fuck. Do I have to... Ever? Oh. Lumity Lover XOXO, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I am the Mighty Ice King. Thank you for noticing. How are you doing this fine Saturday, my friend? Well, I hope. I am just grinding out Genshin quests today. Fun, 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 fun. Here, do. I have no idea what this mirror is supposed to do. Found a bunch of lamps in this mirror. What the fuck is it? The fuck? I'm fine. How about you? I'm chilling. I got up early this Saturday, actually. I tend to like to sleep in, but yeah, I got up. And I got some stuff done, and fucking we're doing a long stream today. Long boy stream today. If you don't recognize me, it's me, Spleens. Uh-oh. Spleens. Change your name? Why the name change? Or is this an alt account? Changed it? What happened? Did Twitch get mad at you or something and demand you change it? Yeah. Twitter made you change it for sorry, Twitch? For real? They didn't like the crack part or what? Oh, we're supposed to just hit the fucking lamps. Okay. Damn it. Same account, just bored of the name. Oh, okay. Where did you get the crack cat from anyway? What's the story behind that?
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Damn, Paimon, calm down. I was thinking to change it back in 6 months. Do you like this name more or no?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Uh-oh. Surely you're not planning to.
The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
This sounds like a bad idea in hindsight. I don't know. My cat likes catnip, which is the human crack. Which is like human crack. And my favorite organ is named spleens, and my cat's named is spleens. And I'm fine with both names. Oh, okay. What's the story with this name? Lumity Lover. XOXO. Is Lumity a character or person you love or something? Your cat's name is spleens because it's your favorite organ. Okay, the spleen. Fuck, what does the spleen do again? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Penguinato doesn't know his fucking human anatomy. Come on now. What kind of shit is that?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that.
Oh, I'll care about you, Miko. I'll care about you real good. I'll care about you real good, Miko.
Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
A bad dream? What do I need to
Sit on
do?
a chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Sure, Miko. Sure. I'm just getting possessed. It's all good. What could possibly go wrong with it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Uh-oh.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example.
Lumity is a couple from the Owl House show. It's a gay girl couple. The name is the two names combined. Luz, Emity, Lumity. The Owl House show? I've never heard of that. Huh. Interesting combination of their name, though. I like it.
Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Help me write chapter 4. Oh boy. Phasmophobia inside of Genshin now. Let's go! Didn't look like she's feeling too good. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Smart.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits!
I think the couple is cute, so I changed it. I've never heard of the L show. What is it? What is it, Spleens? Oh shit, you're always gonna be Spleens to me, watch.
What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? I knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
It's a Disney show. Is it a new one?
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something!
Oh, she just got played.
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Ah, that was a fucking joke. As new as 1 to 2 hours old. Years. Okay. Yeah, then of course I wouldn't hear about it.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, ah, you mischievous little kitsune, you.
What's the show about, Spleens?
Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too.
Yokai souls.
In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel. It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daioko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
I see.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever.
Where Luz, a human, gets stuck in a different world called the Boiling Isles. It's made a huge titan or monster demons and humans-looking people with pointy ears and elves. Into which Amity starts liking. So it's like a romantic fantasy cartoon or something? Oh, is it like a live action or an animated one? I wonder.
But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Alright then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
There's a human who got stuck there thousands of years, sets off magic there in the main. Oh, it's animated. That sounds very interesting. That does sound like an anime, though. It really sounds like Western cartoons are taking a page from anime.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Ooh.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders.
Wow.
And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle given how pig-headed she can be.
Pig-headed.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Pig-headed Raiden.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. and I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact.
Nice.
So, your first possession, what was it like?
I remember everything pretty clearly. I just couldn't get in on the conversation. Okay.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
You mean the hopeless night? The
Yes.
moonless night.
Though
There.
they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck?
I paycheck.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Sweet. Money, 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 money. We got our money, we got our light novel, we're good, we're good. Now we're gonna get more money from selling the fucking light novel. Fuck yeah.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
Yeah, what the fuck is this Hyakyako?
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon.
Oh god, you want that? Okay. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Oh me, oh my, Lumity lover. Huh. There's your... Oh, wait. Damn it, I did the wrong one. It's supposed to be the cursed one. Well, lucky you, you got double. Alright, here's the cursed one. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. There you go, you got double. Hope you're happy. I forget that the cursed one... I need to change the name of that so I don't fuck it up again. Thank you for reminding me. Ugh.
But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
Let's go, 2 in 1. Yeah. Lucky you, sweet.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you need from me?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed.
Oh, heck.
After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I don't need that. Please give me useless shit. Alright, where the Shrine Maidens at? Alright, there, you get the fuck out.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Well, thank you, Spleens. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good rest of your day, bud.
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Just want to make sure she's safe
It seems
too.
like Lady Kuji places great trust in you. Lady Kuji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
Fuck yeah, we strong.
Miku's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Alright, we're gonna heal. Teleport back here. The fuck? We come back here, all these trees fall down. What? What the heck? That was really weird, actually.
Where are you? Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. I'll be gone.
Fuck did she go?
Out of my sight.
There's no escape.
Step, 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 step.
Rain outlines your fate.
Gotcha. Where were the monsters at? Fuck the monsters at? The heck? You just waste my time there? Where the monsters at? There's no monsters. Am I seeing shit? What the fuck? Go to the main road under Mount Yuga. This is it. Okay. Derp. Monsters slowly congregate in this area.
These monsters look really riled up.
Let's get rid of them.
Yep,
Fuck them up.
Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Let's do it.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Get out of here. Why do they never miss? I'm going in. Witness the power of Gua.
Stab, 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 stab. Stabbity, 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 stabbity.
Fire. You're toast.
Okay, you need to die first.
No, my sword. Grain cutter. Now you shall perish.
Stab. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, more of these fuckers.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Guba, get them.
Fairy.
I'm going in. There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Let me lead you over. Body and knife.
Yep.
Nice and spicy.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternally.
Yeah, step, 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 step.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Yeah.
That's the last of the monsters.
Got him. Fucking got him.
How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Watch this, right? The fucking ritual's already done. We missed all of it.
So many. They're everywhere. Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, Their time is short.
Did we get to see her dance? Fuck yeah. Dance, Mommy Miko, dance.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
So beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the fucking book tells them to do that. That's funny.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
Aw. Very sweet.
Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
A meal, it's a deal.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
You're sad now? Following day. Fucking time is that? I have no idea. I'm just guessing what time she wants to meet up. That's funny. That's fucking funny.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Who you rest?
Time to act.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night
Oh, no
was
shit.
definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for...
Alright, we gotta feed Lady Miko. Ugh. I'll feed her some of these nuts.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer.
Wow, Miko.
Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try
fishies.
this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous!
Heckin' Miko.
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing.
Kushikatsu and fried tofu, that was it.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
Uh-oh. We're gonna be rich!
Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Then we have let our guard down. We have been taken for a ride. Yep.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect.
Oh,
by the
that's
way,
cute.
Since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, we did it.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Dang, Miko. Dang. Alright. Don't I have... I think I have the fucking turquoise fragments already. Alright, folks. I think I'm going to be ending stream here, actually. But thank y'all for joining me. I appreciate it. And, let's look at who's streaming right now. Oh, Jaded Ren's streaming. Genshin Impact as well. Let's go give them a raid. 1 second. Let me bring up their stream and watch the stupid ad that played. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tengu Genshin raid. We all want EI Miko to step up. Alrighty, this will be the raid message. Go ahead and copy that down. Stick around for the raid if you want some extra points, and yeah, I'll see y'all guys next time. Goodbye, all.